Yo 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 yo, balik lagi bersama Zeno Viking Queens Bitches. Sorry bre, tadi gangguan parah coy.
It's peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Swan?
Halo. Sorry, gangguan parah tadi coy. Angin kenceng coy.
He only agreed to peace.
Sinyalnya internet langsung gangguan parah anjing.
Suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit?
Tapi endingnya aku menang coy, lan tubuh coy, tanpa item anjing. Kok bisa gay lo anjing? Kok bisa gay?
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. One guy, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out.
Waktu nggak live malah mati terus kan? Banyak matinya kan?
My words and actions have created a rift.
Nggak tak live-in cok, cuma mati 3 kali aku cok.
I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in U. If for some reason my voice.
Tapi ini nanti kalau gangguan lagi off aku.
Hey, stop with that nonsense, one guy. Remember, what must you do above all else?
Anjing, PP apa cok? Aku nggak pernah foto anjing.
That's a major task you ought to focus on.
PP apa? Coba. Ada saran.
Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Joe Yu irritable again. Although I suppose I can't talk, I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
Kenapa PP anim anjing? Kenapa PP anim cok?
Looks like Lord Joe Yu's busier than ever.
Lihat tuh kuda merah anjing. Akhirnya cok.
So Lord Sun Quan.
Apa PP anim cok?
We'll get to see Lord Sun soon.
Ada sekali lagi. Ngomong levelin ini. Oke, aman. Ini kalau koneksi parah lagi yo, nggak jadi ini lagi cok, nggak tak lanjut cok.
Our next military objective will be to defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of U, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision.
Tadi gangguan boy.
We should rush into a war with him.
Tadi gangguan.
We stand to benefit
Wifi-nya
in a significant way.
kena angin kencang gangguan anjir.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value.
Ini salah 3 dingin banget, coy. Berapa suhunya ini?
Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
Aduh, nggak usah. Sepuh yang udah gede pun pacar nggak punya.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion in Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate.
Mantap.
The proposal
Kenapa?
makes military
Kenapa
sense.
kamu lebih
We'd
suka
be removing
Krebs?
a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Anjay. Anjay, anjay, anjay.
Did you really just say what I think you did?
Aman, aman.
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
Di sini bebas, boy. Di sini tuh bebas. Yang penting nggak rusuh. Mau kok berkata kasar pun boleh. Yang penting nggak rusuh.
Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
Ah, itu memang disetting gitu, Bang, biar nggak ada yang nyepam. Biar nggak ada yang spam chat.
Shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Ya, biar agak tertib loh, boy.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
Biar tertib ya kan? Kan di sekolah juga diajari tata tertib, biar tertib, ya kan?
It's amazing how the survivors managed to carry.
Gak bisa, yang bisa moderator sama aku doang. Huangzu lapor disband without gunning being defeated. Oh. Sebelum gunning kalah, kita harus mengalahkan Huangzu.
Things have escalated quickly.
Itu biar itu Bang, biar tertib aja Bang. Kamu kalau kamu mau ngomong ya kan, kamu mau ngomong nih, sekitar kamu pada ribut, kan nggak enak juga kan? Ya udah sama itu.
But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. I thought I was, but I suppose I'm actually quite the coward. The very thought of ruling the realm gives me pause. But at the same time, I know
Halo Hello Kitty.
if I'm to rally the others. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions.
Oh, Subnautica. Itu game lama itu, Bang. Game lama itu.
When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart.
Game lama itu. Tapi aku nggak tahu ya di konsol, di PS ada apa nggak ya? Iya, cuma di PS ada apa enggak? Kalau di PS nggak ada, nggak bisa main. Iya, di bawah laut, bikin base di bawah laut. Tahu aku itu. Aku sering nonton itu dulu juga. Cuma aku nontonnya ini channelnya orang luar.
As the leader of U, I will be relying on your skills out there.
Aku nontonnya channel orang luar kalau kayak Subnautica terus iya main di PS aku, bukan di PC. Kalau di PC kamu mau minta apapun ku turutin. Bisa. PS5 tapi Bang, PS4 nggak tahu bisa apa enggak. Organik di situ.
Yes.
Game lama itu tahun 2011-an itu.
Hi.
Itu belasan itu Bang. Nah kalau yang terbaru aku kurang tahu. Ada info terbarunya aku kurang tahu kalau itu. Iya. Oh, maksudmu update-annya yang ini, apa namanya? DLC-nya maksudmu? Tapi kan base-nya sama itu Mas Ian. Base game-nya masih sama, cuma beda DLC aja.
We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. So it begins. Decide the future of our kingdom. This is it. There's no reason for us to fear Guangzhou now. Shall capture the enemy's bases. One by one.
Itu namanya DLC, Pak. Kalau itu berarti.
The enemy officer has been honing your skill and amaze me once more. Ling Tong, avenge your father. Take this. Do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Meng. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly, and with certainty.
Let's try. See you. An expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Let's give it to be quicker than that. Take this.
Kasihan ya kan? Kasihan ya kan? Udah berjuang buat umat manusia ya kan? Aku kalau game kayak gitu tuh sebenarnya lebih suka nonton Bang, dibanding mainin.
Now in control of this area. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mana musuhnya?
Take this.
Cuma streamerku dulu yang ku tonton apa Subnautica dulu itu sekarang udah nggak ini lagi, udah nggak live lagi, orangnya di laut sekarang anjing, lihat layar anjing. Oke, waalaikumsalam brother. Loh, kok rebut itu anjing? Oke, Bang Krabs, terima kasih udah mampir.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to stay true.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
This'll do.
Yes.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Take this. Take this.
Let's give it to them.
We gotta be quicker. Tables turn. This'll do. Looking rough.
Enemy officers, like they used to.
Looking rough.
Almost at our limits.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy
I
officer
know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
Kawanku di sana butuh bantuan.
I've been waiting for this. Bring them down.
You're here. And I'm thankful for the help.
Take this.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Take this.
This is how you do it.
Got you.
skill that I can attest to.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Faultless battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nah. Dulu.
Slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Don't make enemy officers like they used to. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Think again. Get this here. This'll do. Push your way through. Looking rough. Time to attack. Looking rough. Take this. Oh my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Oh my might. It's not over yet. Looking rough. Struggling out here. Looking rough. Everyone else. The enemy officer. I must been defeated and learn your ways.
Mantap.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Advance! Stay close to me, now! And advancing! Gotta be quicker. This is a ferocious tune indeed. There we go! Take this. Your skills, the enemy officer definitely has been defeated.
Stay dulu kali ya, dekat ya.
This the end?
We are not giving up. Not here.
Kasih tau, B.
Bring them down.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
for the worst. I must think of something quickly.
Strength was not enough.
Kayak siji.
The time is right. I think not. This will do. This will do. Proper strategy to overcome any obstacle. Unfazed. This will do. Enough.
Did I think this
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
onward!
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Kayak
Almost at our limits.
so tai. Ana gini kabeh. Ini sopo kae?
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
You're here.
Oh,
Thankful for the help.
secane nang ngisor.
I know how to get the job done.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Kayak
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Take this.
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
Take this. Time to act. Time to attack. Take this. Turn the tables. This area is now mine.
The enemy officer.
Keep moving
been
forward
defeated.
just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
All of you, follow me!
Gotta be quicker than that. Sacred
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
This'll do.
Accomplished more than I could have hoped. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. All my might.
Kak bro.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Looking rough. I see it. Sacred Brick, protect us.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Oh, nice.
Not bad.
The enemy
Nambah
officer
nih.
has been defeated.
Go! Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
Tar.
And focus on what you have to do. We'll get through this together.
We've stopped. Send out the ships! We're going after Swin Twin!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
They've taken the bait.
Go! And eradicate them!
In the The enemy officer
Gandeng ini di.
has been defeated.
Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest. Now, push them back!
Advance.
We've gotten through. We just weren't strong enough.
All of you, come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold.
Take this.
Looking rough. Forward march!
Oh, you shouldn't rush
Looking rough. Looking rough. I'll see it.
Strong. Tigers they were claimed to be. The enemy
The
officer
way is
has
open!
been defeated.
Let us charge
Oh,
into
this
the
is-
enemy's stronghold! Begin the advance! We should hold here.
On me. We have the perfect use for a group like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chuen.
What a pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance.
The enemy was one step ahead.
Keep your spirits high.
The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance. Spot an opportunity. One must be keen-eyed. Here it is. Now charge!
There we go.
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. Gotta be quick. I will also make a move.
Gotcha.
We'll take an enemy ship. Enter into their stronghold.
Commence the advance.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
Nice.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
Prepare for battle. Chop, chop. Let's show them what we can do.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
How much longer can I remain loyal to Huangzu? I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
The son of that officer.
Mati, Cuk.
You want revenge?
Advance.
They've gotten through. We just weren't strong enough.
All of you, come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold. Forward march!
Oh, you shouldn't rush in.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let your guard down. Looking rough. We gotta be quicker than this. Time to attack. This is a ferocious tune indeed. No! Looking rough.
Strong. Tigers they proclaim to be.
The way is open! Let us charge into the enemy's stronghold!
Take this!
Begin the advance!
Take that!
We should hold here.
On me! We have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chui!
Pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
2 weeks. Thanks. I've been waiting for this.
Here he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. And I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold. Commence the advance.
Infested.
The enemy officer
was one step ahead.
Good. The enemy
Ayo,
has
Lusu.
been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance. Keep your spirits high. Spot an opportunity. One must be keen-eyed. Here it is. Now charge!
The time is right. Go.
So, you're coming after this ship, are you? And I'll face you.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. Ling Tong. Have my revenge.
Son of that officer. So you want revenge? I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. The rest of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
Does not personally regret it. Still,
The enemy officer
will allow us some close assurance if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
Why am I getting cornered? Seriously? How much longer can I remain loyal to Huangzu? I wonder what Ganin thinks of this. How are you this strong? Can't lose. I won't.
You've become much stronger than before. Just my luck to have made such an enemy.
We're being pushed back. At this rate, there is no reason to stay on the defensive. We will instead attack. Repel them. Then engage in a counterattack. Start the advance. Keep going.
Proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to dawn the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
Loh, ganti sekarang gimana?
It's not working out.
This is a ferocious team indeed.
Now, come to help us.
The enemy officer has just been defeated. Now ours. Prepare to set sail.
Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Looks like the enemy officer just for today. You'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
Now that you are here,
The enemy officer
things do not seem so
defeated.
You're here. I am thankful for the help. You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
You've come to my aid. I can think of no ally
Không
more
mấy cái trò.
reassuring than you. It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is a ferocious tune indeed. Counterattack. There we go.
Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Alah,
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
Almost at our limits.
I was just thinking of it. Now, come to help.
Ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail.
It's a ferocious tune indeed.
The enemy officer
Join the assault on their stronghold. Gather here.
duh. Anjing.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
Almost at our limits.
It's not working out. Is my training not enough? I was just thinking of you. And now, come to help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
Deh, mati cok.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone. All my might. Sacred all my might.
It's not working out. Is my training not enough?
Almost at our limits.
I was just thinking of you. Now, it's come to help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Ya, gak denger, gak ketok aku cok. Sampai anjing.
Not working out. Is my training going well?
Almost at our limits.
I was just thinking of you. Now, come to help.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Damn it! Why can't I beat him?
Alah, mati karena pucu aku cok. Kan pamit banget sih.
It's not working out.
Almost at our limits.
I was just thinking of you. And now, come to help.
Attack them without mercy.
Tentu sumpah. Tubruk terus anjing.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
Attack. Not working out. Training.
Almost at our limits.
Our ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Damn it! Why can't I beat him?
You have come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
Strength was not enough.
I was just thinking of you. And now, you've come to help.
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad. The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. I'm glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. You've accomplished more than I can. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Ano ba ito?
It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
That was an interesting bout. Well, this is how it ends. Your life is mine.
Anjay.
I admit, I'm impressed by the force and cunning of your naval assault. I get the sea. You will not be
The enemy
hunted so
officer
easily.
has been defeated. The enemy officer.
So even the chief himself is ready for a fight. No wonder you're all so tenacious.
There's an enemy charging right into the main formation. We better go stop.
Alah, pinter.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone. Time to act. Without mercy. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Almost at our limits.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Dan sumpah pas iki lho, pas yang iki rusuh banget anjing.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
This is not working out.
Almost at our limits.
I was just thinking of you. And now, we've come to help.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
All my might. The ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Lah. Rusuh banget, rusuh banget.
Almost at our limits.
This is not working out. It's training.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
I was just thinking of you.
The enemy officer
We've come to
has been
help.
defeated.
Damn it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tetanus mati kah? Orang.
The ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Was not enough.
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
This the end?
You've come to my aid. I can think of no ally more reassuring than you. You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I'm glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is how it ends. Your life is mine.
I admit, I'm impressed by the force and cunning of your naval assault. My tiger of the Sioux will not be hunted so easily. So even the chief himself is ready for a fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall protect Lord Sun Shui.
Time to show our solidarity. Ready your
Nah, iki lho tak ngene kene ya itu.
This is a ferocious tool indeed.
The enemy officer than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
I challenge you to battle. Sacred, prepare yourself.
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Tolong ngewu lho, Cuk. Masang, Cuk.
I've proved I'm a true warrior. Through kingdoms. Sacred protect us. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
The enemy officer.
Lord, we are ready to sail.
And none have been left behind? And we will head straight for their base.
Apa, Cok?
I shan't disappoint you. The time is right. Unfazed. This will do it. This will do it.
I see two. I've defeated the enemy.
This will do it. Attack relentlessly.
It almost feels...
We're invincible. I believe in you. We absolutely must take advantage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
Oke, tambah dulu.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Sultan kalah soalnya.
So, it's you. I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. Let there be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
My strength was not enough.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Mati nih orang kok. Nah. Ini saranku red hair sih itu. Panter anjing.
you are here, things do not seem so bad.
I was just thinking that. And now, time to help him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now, it's up to you.
We finally did it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
Bentar seperti itu. Siapa? Oh, enggak dulu. Wah, naik ya. Kilo letak dan ya. Ciao. More time. Mentok langsung ini. Kalau ngasut tuh. Era itu. Target itu kan dulu. Kali itu. Iya. Nah. Turun dulu sampai sini.
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Swan clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Yeah.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on, take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there'll be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huan Zu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down. If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that. Oh, and what for? The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Iki ya. Oke lo kerja. Ntar apa sih? Oh keren anjing. Oh, ini ngatur guys, ngatur di situ. Terus lagi. Apa duri? Baru gitu. Aku mah nganggo bisa.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
Musopit dengan Musopit dan Anda small chance. Operate. Okay. Actually, issue. Bisa kok betul ya. Dulu, dulu itu permisu. Berwin. Berwin. Itu nak kali ya, gue sendiri. Mau Berwin ke sana. Atas siap. Oh.
Try. I guess you will do for an opponent.
Yes.
How's about a one-on-one?
Looking rough. I see you. Take that. Time to act. This'll do.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Masih terlalu muda kalau Lingtong. Iya, ini kan mau untuk move staff ya. Apa ini? Oh, ini. Dia mau ini ala.
Thank you.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom?
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes?
Pemain competition.
I see. Then when Liu Bei fulfills that potential, we may be facing two great enemies, instead of just Cao Cao. In that case, we should make sure to win him over somehow.
Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is...
Inspect.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Jiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly, but I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, It is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu, for an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Okay.
The young Xi's been busy these days.
Ada yang ngobrolin ya.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Oh, no. I don't think allying with us would benefit them much at this point. It called for our surrender, though the language was a little less direct. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
Yes, sir.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you two. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Yeah, I hope. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
Ada link tol. Ini dia link.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Dan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
Certainly.
Hey! I don't need...
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here? Why can't you ever let me stew in my own misery? I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. I can't believe you're sticking with a weakling like me. I still have so much to learn from you, clearly. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Wu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebears. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
Sudah.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Wu.
Lord Pengtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pengtong, Your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
Yeah.
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pang Tong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for
Kandi Joyu tadi
causing
juga
you
liang
to be
juga liang tadi
dragged
Joyu
out
tak
here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Pang Tong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Apa ya?
Honorable warrior is still with us. Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
Musuh bom.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, We might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Ling Tong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. We've only just arrived a moment ago. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank Lord Sun Quan properly.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for its navy, but I have never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? Oh, nothing especially important. I'm involved in governing the Shanyue, you know. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but...
But what?
Let's begin. Now then.
Say more.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Aye.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me...
For us to be victorious at Shivi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, We will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
Gotta be quicker than that. I'm excited to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance. Rough. Let's go. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here. Hear the bells and tremble! Ganye stands before you! I've been with nothing but a handful of troops! I'll take them down myself! All my might!
Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This will do.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance! Our preparations are now complete. Gotta be quicker than us. Set sail! Commence the advance! All my might!
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further.
Begin the advance. Looking rough. Looking rough. Another frontal attack. Underestimate the strength of our forces. Shoot as one! Do not let them get close! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves! We will reach the enemy ships soon enough! Now! Concentrate! All my might! Attack! Great. It's not over yet.
So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
Looking rough. We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention. Oh, Lu Su. Now it'll get interesting. Looking rough. I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage. Gotcha.
He's simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
All my might. Looking rough. How about this? Advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all. Begin the advance.
Bear witness to my
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Mati cok.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Oh, Lu Su. Now it'll get interesting.
I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He's simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
Bring him down. That fits.
Take this.
Bastards right. The enemy officer.
Their attention has been defeated. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
All my might. We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being conspicuous is our specialty, after all. Begin the advance.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
Looking rough. Let's go.
You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Taimao. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
Our strength is not enough. A striking execution. My eyes find themselves fixated on you in battle.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
Attack. Stop them! Do not let them advance!
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
Let's get serious.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
There is little to worry about with your presence here.
I, Chief One, shall take you on.
Siap mati, Cuk.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
Attack. Stop them! Do not let them advance!
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
They're pushing us back, but victory is still within our reach.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Accept my fate.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Let's go.
All my might.
Let's go.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
I think I would die here.
Alah, mati sih, Cuk.
Sunsa.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
Attack. Stop them! Do not let them advance!
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
It's not quite going our way. Perhaps we need to regroup. The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
I, Chief One, shall take you on.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Accept my fate. Let's go.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Yeah.
I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
Try this on for size.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
They're throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
All my might! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan failed.
Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
It's Gan Ning, the scoundrel who betrayed Huang Zu. Surround and overpower him! All my might. How about this? All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fight back now.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
I did not think I would die here. I'm sorry, Sun Tzu.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
An attack. Stop them! Do not let them advance!
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here. They're pushing us back, but victory is still within our reach. There we go! Let's go. I must accept my fate.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
I know how to get the job done, boss.
There we go.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
They're throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
The enemy officer.
Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
Take this!
Gan Ning, the scoundrel betrayed Huang Zu. Surround and overpower him! I did not think I would die here. I'm sorry, Sun Tzu.
Aduh.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
Attack! Stop them! Do not let them advance!
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
We're losing ground. We need to break through.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
You've come.
There is little to worry about with your presence here. I, Chief One, shall take you on!
Looking rough. Looking rough. See you. Take this.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. You better fall back for now.
I must accept my fate.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward!
Lawan Resident Evil.
I'll give this all my...
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
All my might!
They're throwing down boulders.
You might be done for now.
The enemy officer.
Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
It's Gan Ning, the scoundrel who betrayed Huang Zu. Surround and overpower him!
Looking rough.
Time's right. Go. Not over yet.
All my might!
Looking rough.
All my might! This is it! Bear witness to my power!
Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power.
Lah. Kali ini siapa? Anjing.
For us to be victorious at Shibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
This! How exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land.
Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Let's give it to the advance.
All my might. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Looking rough.
It's not over yet.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
The enemy officer
will continue to fight without complaint.
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my
Alas
criticism.
lah.
For us to be victorious at Shibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory.
Looking rough.
First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
How exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land.
Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance.
Gotta be quicker than that. Concentrate.
Now, bear witness to my power. All my might.
Invested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
A faultless battle. Your deeds truly won't go ignored.
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
Let's go. Hear the bells and tremble! Shanning stands before you! What? Charged in with nothing but a handful of troops! I'll take them down myself!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it.
Let's go.
Oh, ini
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Pero susah.
It's not over yet.
Here we go.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance. Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail. Commence the advance.
Rough.
How about this?
Do not forget about the western front.
Use
this opportunity to push further.
Begin the advance. Another frontal attack. That underestimated the strength of our forces. Shoot as one! Do not let them get close! Shield bearers!
The enemy officer
Brace
has been
yourselves!
defeated.
Or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough! All my might!
Looking rough.
You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Taimao. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
All my might!
Now's the time. Get ready to be brought down.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Oh, real soon. Now it'll get interesting. Looking rough. Take this. See you. Let's go.
All my might!
Let's go.
Alah, cek kena lu, cuk.
Gotta be quicker than this. We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Oh, real soon. Now it'll get interesting.
They're witnessing my power.
With all my might. All my might.
Looking rough. Let's go. There we go. All my might.
Looking rough.
There we go.
All my might.
All my might. There we go.
Looking rough. I see you. Gotta be quicker.
Strength. It's not enough.
Looking rough.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
Come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Gotta be quicker. Concentrate. Take this. Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring them down. Looking rough. Concentrate. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
Bravo.
All my might. Advance.
Right. I've gotten their attention. Now, get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
Bear witness, my fellows. All my might.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously? Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Get ready to go ashore. Then, we will head north toward the port.
Attack. Stop them! Do not let them advance! I, Xi Huan, shall take you on!
Looking rough.
You've got no chance against me!
The moment has come.
Kamera kalian cukup untuk warna yang ini.
Gotcha!
Let's go.
All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go. I know how to get the job done.
An even match. We must push harder.
Striking execution. My eyes find themselves fixated on you in battle.
Let's go.
Guys ya.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plaque, but I guess you never know.
They're throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
Another one falls behind me. Take this! Let's give it to them.
My strength was not enough.
Let's give it to them.
Let's go. I must accept my fate.
You ought to quit charging into things. Stay slow.
Okay. That takes care of that. Let us march on.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
We've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
They're pushing us back, but victory is still within our reach.
Oh my might!
Go!
Struggling out here.
Salah tuh.
We can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships. Begin the advance.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. It's not over yet. All my might.
Begin the advance. All units, march.
The time has come.
Begin the advance.
That was a close one. Time to end this.
Good eye. The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Enemies from the north!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fortune smiles on us! Go!
All my might.
Go! And attack them as one! Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
Anjir, ada orang sekarang kene.
Overcome any obstacle.
Take that!
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
A superb show of skill that I can attest to.
Let's go!
Just don't make enemy officers. like they used to.
I appreciate the assistance. I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead.
No need to thank me, for it is my job to oversee you.
How wonderful.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Come and face me. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
This is how we must use this momentum to our advantage.
I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself. Worthy adversary indeed! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
And I think
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll take care of it.
All my might!
Babu.
I know how to get the just done.
Bring them down. Looking rough.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
Bolster your forces! All my might! All my might!
Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough.
Pokoknya yang selalu
Bolster your forces! Time to end this!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
All my might! All my might!
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Alah, this can't be. Alah.
Let's go.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
There we go. My power. Looking rough.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
A superb show of skill.
that I can attest to.
Let's go.
I appreciate the assistance. I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead.
No need to thank me, for it is my job to oversee you.
자.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Face me! I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. I'll have to do this myself.
Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them without worry.
Gotta be quicker than that. All my might. Time is up.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Cornered Sai Mao. I will take care of it.
All my might. This will do it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Bear with me. All my might.
This will do it. The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Your effort shall be rewarded. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Concentrate. All my might.
Ấy amplek cuk.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan failed.
A superb show of skill that I can attest to.
Cornered Sai Mao. I will take care of it.
We have the upper hand. We must make the most of this.
I appreciate the assistance. I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead.
No need to thank me, for it is my job to oversee you. Going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Come and face me! I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself.
Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your effort shall be rewarded. See that?
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than this. Looking rough. Bring him down.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
All my might.
Let's go.
My power. With all my might.
Let us join forces.
All my might. All my might.
It's not over yet. Rough. Try again.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Try again.
With all my might. Bear witness to my power.
Akhirnya,
Not
cok.
expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Apa gitu?
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did we just let Lord Saimao go? Looks like they were talking. Could it be?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided!
Zhou Yu's plan were just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I'd ever let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. And by the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
Sing Bui mati ning ndi? O mati tuwa tuh.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Sai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Sai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai?
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
Mantap. Kadang karo buang deh. Itu gini.
I'm sorry for barging in and making myself at home. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise guest people want. I have a great many things I'd like to say. I'm sorry, I didn't come here to bore you with my talk, but I just wanted to see you, and so I found myself here. Would you stay with me, without asking any questions, just like you did before? I appreciate it. You have always been a help to me. Now, how about we have a drink, to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us where it may. If you join me, I promise you, we shall make this night our most memorable yet. Then, whatever the morrow brings, I will be able to face it without regret.
Apa sih? Event art apa? Oh, Spectrum Cok. Ya, itu kalau suratnya itu revolusi ya.
Thanks for coming. I wonder how many times I've invited you here like this. I've been wanting to hear your thoughts recently. And this strategy council meeting made a good pretext for that. I have no other reason for asking you to come here today. I just wanted to express my gratitude. Haha. There's no playing the fool. Have you already forgotten about the alliance with Liu Bei's forces? Your fate and mine are intertwined now, and your ties with Liu Bei are what brought this alliance into being. Relying on your expertise was the correct move. Lord Zhou Yu said the same thing, you know. Unwilling to claim credit, I see. Well, I suppose you could indeed say that the alliance resulted from Lord Sun Quan's decision. But now, the real battle will begin. Cao Cao's forces are immense, and as such, we are constantly overwhelmed. Our alliance with Liu Bei's forces just about put us on an equal footing. And yet, I have suggested sending everyone to their deaths so that Wu may remain standing. It's clear that the days to come will be filled with terror. How do you think things will turn out?
Victory will be
A
ours.
definitive statement. So you have more faith in Wu than I have, then. Surely Lord Sun Quan also thrusts himself into the fray with similar sentiments. Sorry for boring you with such talk. I had lost confidence in myself, and was dwelling too long on the negatives. But thanks to your words, I can feel truly proud of my decision. There's no doubt we shall realize this dream we've worked toward. We'll prove it to everyone, far and wide. We have the talent and skill to make it happen.
Ace-2.
Don't hold back. Order whatever you want. We see each other almost every day, but it's been so long since we've had a chance to relax. Things have been quite chaotic after Lord Sun Quan took command. We should celebrate our efforts. Forgive me. I seem to have led you to believe that serving under our new master has been a burden. Lord Sun Quan is clearly worthy of his position. I have never doubted that. Of course, Lord Sun Sua was an extraordinary man. His bravery and his compassion were second to none. But I see Lord Sun Quan the same way. His steadfast mind and ability to focus on the path ahead will prove to be unparalleled assets. You do? Then my feelings have not clouded my judgment. Lord Sun Quan will be everything we have come to expect from a commander. I can tell by just looking at him. That's what makes me want to dedicate myself to his cause. And if necessary, offer my life to protect him. I think Lord Sun Sua looked at all of us this way. With a look of expectation and trust, like that given to family. It may sound disrespectful, but Lord Sun Quan is more like family to me than a master. I can even think of him as my younger brother. You find it strange? Well, for what it's worth, I feel the same about you. You, the officers, everyone in Wu. You are all irreplaceable family to me now. You can even call me brother if you want to. How about it? That's what I like to hear. I was worried for a minute there I might have lost you. Well, tomorrow is another busy day. Eat and drink to your heart's content. We will need our strength. And let's stay together from now on. Together, we will secure the future of the Sun family. Our family.
Siap. Kencang kawan. Yes.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Yes, sir.
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule. It's frightening to behold.
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history?
Gimana sih mati kan? Ora, coy, si ono sih. Gimana sih mati ini karo uang sama kalian tuh.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Peng Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou, I have urgent news. Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun.
Oh, mana saya saja itu? Zhou. Oh. Zhou.
Oh, it's you. Everyone has already left. You won't find anyone here. You ought to prepare for the final battle as well. Or perhaps... you have some business with me? You're always concerned for me, aren't you? This place seems quite large. With just the two of us here, the next battle shall be a significant one, indeed. We must win, at all costs. There's no going back now. Our lord is resolute, and everyone is in high spirits. I fear I've asked much of you as well. Clearly, I have done all I can. And yet, I find I cannot stop myself from shaking.
It's only natural.
I see. So my reaction is justified then. I instinctively believed I shouldn't feel so rattled. Were Sun Tzu here, I am sure he would laugh away my fears and tell me to savor the occasion. What about you? Does this battle frighten you? How candid of you. Yet, hearing that come from you provides me a measure of calm. This is a good opportunity. There is something I wish to say to you once again. I only overcame the various hardships I encountered thanks to your support from behind the scenes. You were supposed to have left Wu and me on several occasions by now, and yet here you remain. You have my sincere thanks. If we win this battle, Wu will soar to prominence. As such, we will require sturdy wings to maintain our flight. I could think of no one better suited for the task than yourself. I would guide the new Wu along the winds you read, until the day peace is within our grasp.
Wait, apa itu? Mantap tuh. Apa ini? Bibit Huang Gai.
The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy's ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes.
Do you...
Fine.
Think... Listen...
Okay.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down. We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
There we go, Tom! And face me!
Do not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance!
Let's go.
Damn! Where did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
My strength was not enough.
We may not be able to make it through this. I must retreat and rethink my plans.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
The enemy officer,
no matter how you slice it.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. You will have to make do without me.
Bring him down. I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward.
Ya, mati, Cok.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it. We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Get behind us. This just became a lot more complicated.
We'll not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Concentrate.
We may not be able to make it through this.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archer defeated.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
retreat would be the best option right now.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
that?
White fan. His appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward!
Looking rough.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
So what am I going to do with you?
Gotta be quicker than that.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
The enemy officer
appears to be
has been defeated.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Bear witness to my power. Damn it! Take this! This isn't over! Okay, this isn't over!
Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
What just happened?
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be more resistance. No way. I'm gonna lose?
What just happened? What just happened?
Really? On the back foot.
No.
Is there anything we can do? Here's the resistance is futile.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
Okay. Now advance. Let's cover the ground.
This is what I call intense.
Take that. What just happened?
I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. Now I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Bear witness to my power.
Is that
Take this!
Old Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
When you come, at this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
It is thorny. Walk it we shall.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Lucu anjing. Rasanya Anda ngurusi kanan berarti anjing.
Now we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle.
Start the advance. All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
Take this.
Oh, itu sebenarnya seperti itu.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will. Face me. There we go. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
We will not let anyone through. Come on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. I should fall back while I can.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
My strength was not enough.
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Udah-udahan ini anjing.
And rethink my plans.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Belen sih. Malah nyempungnya nih aku tuh.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
All of my plans depend on...
Start the advance.
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
Kan luruhnya rapi banget
As long as we hold firm, Our chance of victory remains. Hold formation. And stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will. Take this.
Let's go. All my might. You're outshining everyone else.
The enemy officer
I must
has been
study
defeated.
and learn your ways. Up and face me.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been
We will
defeated.
not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Looking rough. Turn the tables. I should fall back while I can.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance. How's this?
Damn! How did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Strength was not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Done very well. It's good
The
to
enemy
know I
officer
can count on you.
has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this. I must retreat and rethink my plans.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Oh, well, keren. Oh, mak.
This is it.
Whoa. Try this out.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That right fan. His appearance. Must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Bring them down. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Try this
Where
on
did
your
I go
size.
wrong? Things don't look too good.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
You are
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard it with your lives!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
Take this! So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this. Our archers on the Western Front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once. There's not a moment to lose. Somehow, we must grasp some glimmer of hope.
Bear witness to my power.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this!
This appears to be as far as we come.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now this is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that Lord Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance! We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now. Our defenses are beginning to crack on the Western Front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance. We march at once!
So you've come. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
Gotcha! The time is now! The time is now!
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time is now!
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there. Take it. I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
The moment has been forced to flee. And so, the success of our plan becomes ever more precarious.
We must hold the line. You've come to my aid. I can think of none other to have by my side than you.
Bear witness to my power.
Is that it?
weapon for a repaired mind.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. Please.
I thought you might come here. Thank you.
Alah.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Let's go.
Now, advance! We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now. Our defenses are beginning to crack on the western front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
We march at once!
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward!
So you've come. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
Gotta be quicker. Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, the news inform you. Simply light the fire.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will be honored if I could test my skills against you!
You've come to my aid. I can think of none other to have by my side than you.
I am forced to flee. And so, the success of our plan becomes ever more
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Gotta be quicker.
I thought you might come here. Thank you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this.
Lah. Pil. Senjata wer. Senjata gede senjata wer. Enak kok senjata nih.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle.
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it!
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
All my might!
Be quicker than
Face me! Handle the sun! You're outshining everyone else.
The enemy officer
I must
has been defeated.
And learn your ways.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. All my might. See you. See you.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn. When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
My strength was not enough.
We may not be able to make it through this. I must retreat and rethink my plans.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
All my might!
Gotta be quicker than this. The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
The enemy officer
To fight without complaint. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
Take this!
All my might!
Everyone, now!
We've lost our archers in the east.
The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Gotta be quicker.
Bear witness, forward!
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing your Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives. All my might.
Looking rough. Gotta be quick. Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we must forward. All my might. Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet.
The enemy officer
Ours for the taste.
has been defeated.
Looking rough. So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
What am I going to do? What just happened?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. This isn't over. This isn't over. Take that. Concentrate.
are dazzling. I will be diligent in studying and emulating your approach.
Almost at our limits.
So shameful.
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
Okay. Just start.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live.
The enemy officer
Commence the
has been
ascent.
defeated.
Bear witness.
One guy? I can't believe it.
This
Really defected from
the
Rome?
enemy officer.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal.
Ah,
I shall take responsibility
so
for this
kita
failure.
review udah ini.
Now, advance!
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
So you come to show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back for now. I must retreat. Well, I still can.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk up the
Tapi
shaft.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Come. I, Xi Huan, shall take you on.
Are you ready to face me?
I've got a bad feeling about this. Damn, this is tough. But they won't take me down that easily.
Looking rough. You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad I believed in you.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
This is embarrassing, but sometimes it just happens.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Guess I'll have to fall back. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Everyone is holding up well. Some forces still have the edge.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It will come soon.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Take this. All my might.
Lah, mati sungguhannya, Cuk.
Brother.
Aku ningkirnya, Cuk. Tentang ini mau. Tapi langsung rono aja jauh.
The foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered.
9
And
kita
the
9.
enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
So you've come to show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
Are you ready to face me?
Come, I, Ji Huan, shall take you on! I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Where did I go wrong? This didn't look too good.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strength.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
I've got a
I knew you'd come help us. I'm glad I believed in you.
No way. I'm not going to lose.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. Our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Good. Guess I have to fall back. Oh, my might.
Only now that I face you as an opponent do I realize just how strong you are.
What's wrong, Juyu? Is the resolve truly so weak?
Chắc điều khiển lên mà thì thôi.
Dream. Awesome.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
So you've come to show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
Are you ready to face me?
I, Ji Huan, shall take you on!
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Kalah lah, aku belum mati sih bulan.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
So you've come to show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
Are you ready to face me?
Come, I, Ji Huan, shall take you on. I, Zheng He, shall be your adversary.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. The enemy has reached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between strength. The enemy officer
Where did I go
been
wrong?
defeated.
Things don't look too
The
good.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I am ready.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
All my might.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Take this!
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Kok uri jangkrik kodok.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
So you've come to show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Are you ready to face me?
I, Ji Huan, shall take you on.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
I, Zheng He, shall be your adversary.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Trust in each other.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Duitnya mati ya. Oke.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
Ini aku defend.
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered.
Ada pilihannya.
and the
Yeah,
enemies
hopefully.
advancing on our
He's
position
driven.
have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. We advance. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
So you've come, show you. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
Are you ready to face me?
I, Ji Quan, shall take you on. I, Zheng He, shall be your adversary. Now,
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
I've got a bad feeling about this. No way. I'm gonna lose.
The enemy officer
option right now
has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
it's embarrassing. Sometimes you just have to run.
Ayo, jenis ke arah telepon.
Everyone's holding up well. Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. Chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Jenis ke arah tuh. Tak main gini, main kanan tuh.
We've done all that we can.
Jenis ke arah cok.
Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
Main kanan tuh, main kanan tuh.
All of my plans depend on this.
Start the advance.
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. Come quicker. Face me.
Kenceng banget tuh manjat.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Tanti tendang.
Let's go.
I should fall back while I can. Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow. Begin the advance.
Looking rough. Damn. How did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
All my might. My strength was not enough. Looking
We may not be able to make it through this.
Gotta be quicker than that.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Looking rough.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
How am I getting cornered?
The enemy officer
Seriously?
has been defeated.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
This one's for the history books. Let's go! Here you go!
I witness my power. Gotta be quicker.
Let's go!
This can't be.
Let's go. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our sides.
Take that!
Gotta be quicker than this.
Dapet banget itu berarti aku tuh. Yo kan. Iso berarti gitu. Iso aku nunggu itu. Tekan tok iso nyanyi. Lanjut besok aja lah bro. Capek aku anjing. Oke, lanjut besok aja bro. Ya kan? Ya aku paling cepet kan. Oke, lanjut besok aja kawan. Salam pendosa, baby.